aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with the Cherry. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Teammates available. Mbappe tries his luck. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Martinez. Barella has it. On attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Kylian Mbappe. You take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dumfries. Breaking at pace. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Really well positioned. Marcus Thuram. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Options in the centre. Dumfries. Can he get the shot off? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Martinez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Space for Real out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinez. Can they get themselves in front here? And just putting it over the top. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Possession changing hands. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. He's got to score! And the shot just over the top. Dumfries. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Barella. Return to Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They have to take it away. Well, Lautaro Martinez didn't look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Can he play it in? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mkhitaryan. Now with Martinez. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe tries his launch. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dumfries. Firing it towards goal. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Marcus Thuram. Moving into the advanced position. Barella. Credit to them for winning back possession. Thuram. Back with Barella. Chance to finish. And able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Being pressed here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dumfries. On to Barella. The delivery towards the back post. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Mbappe. Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Veering in field here. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. And they're on the front foot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And clearing it away. Prepared to take on the shot. Bellingham. Vinicius! Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Dumfries. Return to Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Great vision to switch the play. Lucas Vazquez. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Valverde. Cross could be useful. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. That's a useful cross. And a confident clearance. They've given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Playing it in. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Mbappe into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, splendid skill. Marmoush. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Rodrigo. Making progress. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. He'll take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Just can't get it past him. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And he clears the danger. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And passing it well. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Now possibilities in the centre. Valverde. And the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball. O'Reilly. That's a nice looking ball. And so the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marmoush. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Gundogan. Given away by City. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Opportunity to take the lead. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
O'Reilly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doku. Take it away. Possession ceded by City here. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Guardiola. Room to roam for City on the wing. Deciding to go inside. Big chance! What a vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Lucas Vasquez. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Marmoush. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Promising position, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now can they counter clinically? Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A good and fair challenge. Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Vinicius. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Gives it a go! And pushed away to safety. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. Well, there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin De Bruyne. Perfect tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A good vision there. And there's the feed into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Really getting stuck in. The through ball. Barella. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mkhitaryan. Return to Barella. Cross fired over. And the danger's still on. Martinez. Top class defending. Tremendous block. Plenty of support here. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Well, spot on for that challenge. Oh, splendid skill. And the advantage is with City. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Marmoush. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good tackle. Dumfries. Well, not the best clearance. Courageous tackling. Excellent defending there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
A attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But the danger averted for now. Return to Barella. The supporters want to see him have a go. Or can they open up the defence here? Regained possession. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Beautiful pass. And well positioned to clear. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Couldn't hang on to it. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. City pushing forward with options available. Doku. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Barella. Barella has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dumfries. Can they get in behind them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dumfries. And the problem not completely solved. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kevin De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. City have the ball again. Good vision. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Thuram. Untidy on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan waiting. And he did what he had to do defensively. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Barella. Dumfries. Delivered into the area here. Skipping away. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. On to Martinez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's won the ball. Could be threatening. Pulls it away. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City have lost the ball.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And an astute piece of defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mateo Kovacic. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They can score again from this corner. It probably would be the end of the story. Tremendous ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. Back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Well, there goes the final whip. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! And a fantastic diving save. And efficient defending. Couldn't keep it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Federico Di Marco. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Chance to do damage. Martinez. That was going in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tchouaméni. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Moving it forward. Martinez. Dumfries. Surely! Magnificent defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Palmed away by the keeper. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Thuram. On to Barella. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And a confident clearance. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barella. Federico Di Marco. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Can he make it count? The first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dumfries. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vazquez. Mbappe. Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's lost possession. What can Real do from this position? Has a go! Excellent block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. And certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. That is tackling of the highest order. Dumfries. Really good build-up, but no end product. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Barella. Now with Thuram. They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Who can he pick out? He read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barella. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. That is how to apply the pressure. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Good looking sequence this. Now he must play with the cross. Is this the moment? And it's got to be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Di Marco. Martinez. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Barella. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Opportunity. Well, that's really disciplined defending. 5 minutes left. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. And there is the full-time whistle. Real. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. He got a good palm on it. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine save. And cleared away. De Bruyne decides to shoot, able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. It's a promising City move. And teammates to play it to. Marmoush. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Defensive intervention there. Just cutting off the supply. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get them level? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Vasquez, incisive pass. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Really clever pressing. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the shot just over the top. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. That is a tackle and a half. And the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Valverde. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And that is going to be a free kick. Jeremy Doku. And possibilities here. Long way out. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Mendy. Mendy has it. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. And a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now. City could be onto something. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Valverde. And City have possession once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jeremy Doku. Manually positioned to take it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He'll have a go here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing productive, really. Omar Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, might be. What a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Chance here, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Doku. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. Credit to them for winning back possession. Rodrigo. And a long way out. And a decent delivery. Well, there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Really good challenge. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really closing him down here. Mateus Nunes. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Barella. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. A City free kick forthcoming. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Barella, can he put them in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. At times they make passing look easy. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The ball with Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. And return to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan! Well, in such style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good challenge. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Omar Marmoush. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. And with that... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they create something from here? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And easily intercepted. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Released it nicely. Well, no problems defensively. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that's a very good parry. Barella.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. A fine block. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Intercepting it intelligently. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, he's got the goal! And a Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Well, no end product. Pavard. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Omar Marmoush. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mkhitaryan. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Return to Barella. Clean challenge. Could be dangerous. Dumfries. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Let's fly here. Defended it well. Gundogan. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
He can't hold on to it. And the cross smuggled away. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. A very good tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. All even. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Newcastle United. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the game begins. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Murphy. Isak. Long way out. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Trippier. Crossing into the middle. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And threading it through. Ødegaard. Can he put them ahead? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Trippier. Murphy. Tonali with it. The Magpies looking creative. Can he play it in? That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Partey. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Trossard. Saka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Isak. Opportunity for Trippier. Ball is loose. Great defending here. Joelinton, and will it be the leveller? And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Partey. Martinelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. No way through. An effective challenge. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. And Newcastle showing good wit. Trippier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Newcastle. A routine save. Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. And space to cross it. Veering in field here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. And no more time. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timber. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Newcastle using width to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Isaac. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that's why Newcastle are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Tremendously strong in the tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Trossard. And playing it through. So near, but wide. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Good tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Ødegaard. Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isak. Opportunity to level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Harvey Barnes. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Trossard. And here's Saka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. And intercepted it. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. He'll try his luck here. Strong hand on that one. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Trippier. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Jakub Kiwior. Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Urian Timber. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard, and he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Pulls it back, and a fine cross. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Trossard. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the referee blows the...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on...
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. And unable to retain possession. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Space now to get a crossover. And superb technique to get past his man. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Or maybe only a half chance, it's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Finds himself with space now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And here it comes. Isak. Chance to get in behind with that. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Neto. Coming in field now. Looking to put the cross in. This for the lead. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Barnes. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Gusto. They're not getting close enough here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Guimaraes. Murphy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And able to come away with the ball. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Oh, great block. And the cross comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Burn. Tonali. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Space to attack here for Chelsea. A chance to cross here. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento. Joelinton. Cher. Tino Livramento. Burn. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Could take things forward a notch here. The defence does its work. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front.
Well, just listen to that roar.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Picked out nicely. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's opened up for him. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Brilliant. More of that, please. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Jacob Murphy. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pushing forward with options available now. Barnes. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pedro Neto. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising position, this. He takes aim. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Barnes. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, a corner for Newcastle as they look for a route back into the match. There still could be something happening here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Gusto. Noni Madueke. They need to be better on the ball than that. Issa. Nicely played. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, the referee has blown.
have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. On to Partey. Thomas Partey. Jurriën Timber. Weighted beautifully. Saka. Good patient build-up. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Saka. Partey. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fernandez. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Enzo Fernandez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Timber. This looks promising from Arsenal. Saka. And a cross into the area. It's only halfway clear. Martinelli. The effort shut out. Corner for Arsenal. A chance to get themselves in front. It's not the best of clearances. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Could get it over now. Moving the ball around well here. And this Fernandez. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Leandro Trossard. Timber. Saka. Madueke. And it's on now. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Now Saka. Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Odegaard. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Sent into the middle. Could do something here. Madueke. And that brings to a... Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Rice. Martinelli. And he's being urged to shoot. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Odegaard. Saka. Now Saka. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Pedro Neto. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Malo Gusto could take things forward a notch here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Saka. Now Saka. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle.
They could get caught out on the break here.
Thank you.
Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Noni Madueke. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chelsea have possession again. Decent looking attack this. Oh, a great chance. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Rice. On to Odegaard. Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Martinelli. It might still happen. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Promising ball. This chance to win it. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Timber. Now Saka. Oh, great work. What's next? Delivered into the box. That's it. The ref...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper.
Guy, they're in on goal.
Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Nice possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Isak. Guimaraes. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Players waiting in the centre. Barnes. Great defending. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Isak. Saka. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Isak. Move of real promise developing and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
This could be threatening. Cut back nicely. And ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes. Corner hasn't amounted to much. And this could be a goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Number 33,
William Saliba. Onto Rice. Partey. Onto Odegaard. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Onto Partey. Rice. Thomas Partey. Onto Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Saka. What a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Burn. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Barnes. Joelinton. Now, this might be promising. Tino Livramento. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Moving the ball around well here. Guimaraes. Isak. Real opportunity. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Saka. Odegaard. Well, that's going to be all. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Odegaard. Partey. Now Saka. Partey. Rice. Jurrien Timber. Played to Martinelli. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, worth a shot. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kieran Trippier. A chance now for a quick transition. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Odegaard. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Odegaard. Partey. On to Rice. Odegaard. Declan Rice. Timber.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNU.
Saka. On to Odegaard. Genuine chance. Has to be. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Isak. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Guimaraes. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Guimaraes. We'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Oh, a great chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Barnes. Really nice tempo to this move. Can he finish? And against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. I just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martinelli. Great chance here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Guimaraes. And Tonali. Murphy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Odegaard. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Odegaard. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's all over as the...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, great block. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, good strike! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Kieran Trippier. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Is that? It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Fernandez. Ball taken away from them. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That line of attack is stopped. It can't get through. Malo Gusto. Takes it on. Still not away here. Will it open up for him? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Tonali. Crucial defending. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Murphy. And they've got it back now. Guimaraes. Trippier. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They've given it away here. Jacob Murphy. Pushing forward with options available now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
This to level it. A really promising attack has come to naught. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Chance to deliver into the box. Good work to beat the challenge. Could be a chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Malo Gusto. Decent looking attack this. Isak. Having to stay patient here. They have to clear this. And he's got behind it. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Safe but not clear. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And that will do it. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Barnes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Madueke. Neto. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. It's not the best of clearances. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And they've got it back now. Isak. And that one's been blocked.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Isak. Jacob Murphy. And he'll have a go here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Madueke. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. They've given it away here. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez.
Thank you.
Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And unable to retain possession. Isak. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Chelsea have possession again. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Guimaraes. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Pedro Neto. Having a look. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive sport.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Partey. Lack of concentration there, given away. Madueke. Could take things forward a notch here. Looking for the head. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Timber. Rice. And to Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. A chance to deliver into the box. That's not one that's worried the defence. Saka. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Arsenal come away with the ball. Set up the chance, and this could be already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Rice, and there won't be any rebounds there. Pedro Neto.
Martinelli.
Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And they'll be able to get that away. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Not a lot of time for him. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Odegaard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Decent chances. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. Need to get tighter here. Nearly half-time then, and it's Chelsea who just have their noses in front.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Saka. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Noni Madueke. And the cross is blocked. And that brings the first. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Odegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Now Saliba. Urian Timber. Saka. Onto Odegaard. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Saka. Gusto. Able to skip past. Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a great chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Decent looking attack this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Odegaard. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, that's not properly away.
Just take a look at their stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball back with Chelsea now. Neto. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Saka. It's hit the bar. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Corner to Chelsea. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. They come forward a notch here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Given away by Arsenal. Saka. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Really good pass. This chance to win it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Now Saka. Right. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Trying to carve out the angle. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this confrontation is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. He brings it down, but what to do? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Patate. Conor McGregor. Taylor. Carter Vickers. Johnston. Here's McGregor. Rio Hatate. Conor McGregor. Kuhn. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good use of the ball. McGregor. He's got to score! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Senkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Bart Senkeveld. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Unahi. They're getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Maeda. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. It's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ingerson. Senkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Filip Djuricic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Azadine Unahi. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. Unable to close down the shot. Daizen Maeda. Now what can they do from here? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Reading it well. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Carter Vickers. Nicolas Kuhn. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Filip Juricic. Oh, that's splendid play. Now a decent position. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Filip Juricic. Could be troublesome. And still pressing. It's a perfect challenge. Well, possession ceded. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Unahi. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tete. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's opening up for them. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kuhn. Getting in there to intercept. It's a neat move. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Callum McGregor. McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Kuhn. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? McGregor. Really favours this position. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Plays it back. An alert piece of defending. Johnston. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance now with the corner. And well to clear it away. The inside route looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, very effective play in possession. And teammates to play it to. Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Reo Hatate. Taylor. Daizen Maeda. Here's McGregor. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, real quality and touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Could be dangerous. Great defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Tete. Still pushing for what could be a winner. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Succeeded in blocking it. Betis did well to regain possession. Romain Perrault. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper completely untroubled. Taylor. Daizen Maeda. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. And Celtic get the throw in. Callum McGregor. Rio Hatate. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Very quick thinking there. Maeda. Well, again it breaks down for them. Good idea. Can he finish? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Alistair Johnston. Taylor. Rio Hatate. Nicolas Kuhn. Cut out. Plenty of support here. Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Daizen Maeda. And goes for goal! Well, getting in the way, superb save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Effective press. Sabali. Vital intervention. Maeda. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Anthony.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Conor McGregor. And support available. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Mark Roca. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very effective pass. Mark Roca. Reo Hatate. Possession lost, intercepted. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alistair Johnston. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Intercepted effortlessly. And dives for goal! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Very timely interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicolas Kuhn. He has time to play it over. McGregor. Nicely timed tackle. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. Been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Anthony. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So half an hour remaining. And the counter looks on here, options available. Conor McGregor. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest They still believe. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Corner kick played in. And clearing it away. Anthony. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could level it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Anthony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. The marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Romain Perrault. Well shown inside. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Ida. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Wonderful chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Romain Perrault. Individual brilliance. Celtic recovering possession well. Anthony. The supporters want to see him have a go. Maeda. On to Ida. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a fine cross. Smuggled away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Succeeded in blocking it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And keeping it out with aplomb. And that is going to be that.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Tete. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pucho Hernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's played into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Some good work to win it there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be a chance, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Nicely played through. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Roca. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well read to gain possession. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Roman Perrault. Now it needs a good ball in. Pucho Hernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hernandez. And they've got it back now. Cucho Hernandez. On he goes, terrific. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. Hits the upright.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They're drifting into a useful position here. Tete. And the referee's with. And we're back underway for the second 45. Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nemanja Maksimovic. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Taking this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And able to come away with the ball. Cucho Hernandez. And the defender left behind. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Cucho Hernandez. A little more room on the other side now. It's sloppy in possession. Hernandez. Nicely played through. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Romain Perrault. He's beaten his marker here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Possession given away. Could be something on. Good work to beat the challenge. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Perot. Cucho Hernandez. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Juricic. And they've got it back now. And he's being urged to shoot.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
It came off the defender. Corner. Ball comes in. He's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Hernandez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Tete. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cucho Hernandez. Now there could be a chance to counter. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And there it is.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Taylor. Here's McGregor. Oh, he's given the ball away. Reo Hatate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ioannidis. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Thwarting him. Must be. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He has time to play it over. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. On the offensive. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Adam Ida. Possession lost by Celtic. Unahi. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Kuhn. On to Ida. Possession one. Callum McGregor. Into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Tete. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adam Ida. He's found a pocket of space. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Fotis Ioannidis. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Filip Juricic. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, Celtic have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. took care of it defensively. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Filip Juricic. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Untidy little passage in midfield there. That's a good-looking ball. A chance then for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good-looking move. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Options in the middle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Carter Vickers. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Unahi. Chance to do damage. Determined defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly...
It's come off the keeper! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adam Ida. Oh, danger here. Looking for the right angle. And pulled back. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ida. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Azadine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Tete. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Callum McGregor. Adam Ida. Kuhn. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mladenovic. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ioannidis. Fruitful looking attack. Not high quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Hatate. Ida. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This looks promising. Closing down well. Tete. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Great defending here. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Maximovic has it. Azadine Unahi. Nemanja Maximovic. And he read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the final whistle.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Betis.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
They're being afforded too much space here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, not quite fully away here. The move has come to an end. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Anthony. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Making decent progress here. And away it goes. Chance to deliver into the box. Only halfway clear. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hernandez. Pushing forward with options available now. Nicely sets it up. Promising ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've given it away here. Cucho Hernandez. Promising looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mark Roca. The ball taken away from them. Reo Hatate. Oh, could be a chance here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good work to recover possession. Hernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. This is a positive-looking move. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Roca. Anthony. Roca. Really good pass. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Taylor. Rio Hatate. Callum McGregor. And it's opened up for him. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Taylor. McGregor. Rio Hatate. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Cucho Hernandez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure. If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
Surely the equaliser, and they score! Second best no longer, it's level again. McGregor. Taylor. Callum McGregor.
Please come to reception.
Some good work to win it there. Rio Hatate. Callum McGregor. Good work to regain possession. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And able to come away with the ball. Anthony. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. McGregor. Greg Taylor. Alan McGregor. Taylor. McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Working hard to win it back there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Perot. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get it.
Oh, a great chance! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Hernandez. Decent looking attack, this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Romain Perot. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising position, this. Could get it over now. Could be a chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And there's the final blast.
ready to give it their all in what promises to be nice.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
They're getting into a good position. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, can't miss! And there is no missing those! An open goal for them to enjoy. Mark Roca. Mark Bartra. Llorente. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Roca. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Some good work to win it there. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Cucho Hernandez. A good advantage played by the ref. Promising looking attack this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That looks decent, making progress here. They've given it away here. Maximovic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hernandez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Hernandez. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ingerson. Bartchenkovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. ball to switch the play. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Anthony. And they've got it back now. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Diego Llorente. Yusuf Sabali. Untidy in possession there. Using the space on the opposite flank. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work to regain possession. Tete. And it's opened up. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Roca. Roman Perrault. Llorente. Perrault. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Mark Bartra. Yusuf Sabali. And possession given away. Promising looking ball. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Tete. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hernandez. Plenty of space to attack now. Anthony. That's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
The ball taken away from them. Anthony. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lucho Hernandez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Decent chance this. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Anthony. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, some might have given that, but on we go. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Bit sloppy in possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hernandez, working hard to win it back there. Tete. Can he finish? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And they've got it back now. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the defence tidies up nicely. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Across the dead ball line for a corner. More defensive work to do here. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And possession given away. Making decent progress here. Players waiting in the centre. That's not properly away yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. So the referee blowed.